Whoa. Hi, Ranger. Hi, Small Dev. My day has been good. Oh no. Oh no, no, no.
Oh no, oh no.
Oh, Pisces with the 27 pieces of pizza. That's right, Spots still has 18 as the all-time low. 18. Yeah, it was a dark day. Oops. Uh, uh, how do I unpin this?
What did you pin?
I didn't mean to. When you're streaming on Twitch, Jay, there's like uh the worst kind of UI buttons, the hover ones.
Uh,
One of them is reply, the other one is pin. Unless you have mod view enabled, then like 3 of them are fucking ban actions of some kind.
uh
Timeout, warn, and ban, I think. Yukazai. Huge. You asked. It'll be another thing, but I don't know what. Self-care. Complete. What can I do today? Relevant. Relevant.
Irrelevant.
Resurgun.
Erecting a dispenser.
Oh, I know. Oh. Well, thanks for stopping in and forcing water into my face. Have a good night, Pisces.
Zai has a
Yeah.
water logging kink.
Oh, don't you
Waterboarding,
try to
sorry.
drown me. Bruh.
Waterboarding kink?
Bruh, stay the fuck out of here.
What the hell, Zai?
Hi, Winterwolf. I know what I can do. I can show off the thing that I was trying to talk to Rommel about. Thinking about how the viewport should be. We'll go like this. Yeah. Yeah. What the hell is this thing called? It's this one. Ah, yeah. Can't go a single hour without banging my knee against that one spot. Imagine sitting with both legs on the floor. Or feet. You know, I'm not
Couldn't be
gonna.
me.
Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Alright, so now I know a direction. How do I make it known what the thing does? That's fine, I didn't need the mic anyway. Hypnotize. Put tap. Put that out of the way. Alright. No stylus. We're gonna just do mouse keyboard. Alright. So immediately you should notice that it became shade smooth deed. Shade flat. Oh no. What's happening? I'm telling it to shade flat because this is doing the thing. That's doing the thing right there. I'm going to attempt to make an example that well illustrates what a modifier does. Typically, you're gonna want this at the end of your stack, by the way. Otherwise, it won't do anything. Well, there's also this cool thing here. It's pretty nice. There's options. Try them. Don't need that. Thank you. Redneck Viking from Hell, guys. uh, Wings of Fire, Brimir, Brimir from Metal Hellsinger. Is that what you're talking about? Oop. Oh, you have got to. I love that game. It's so fun. If you like BPM, I would say Metal Hellsinger is gonna be pretty easy for you to beat up until you get to the new game plus after the hardest mode. So I think like the one above Beast or oh God, I can't remember it. Goat. It goes like Goat Beast. I don't know what's before Goat. Goat might be the I don't know. The Arc Demon, the one that I like to play on, has like its own enemies and everything. I love BPM though. It it kicks my shit in most of the time. I can't complete runs consistently on that. That's like it's a not a high point in my life. I consider myself pretty good at these games.
I'm better. Smile.
Smile.
Is that what the genre is called?
That's bullets per minute.
Oh,
It's a
never mind.
game for gamers.
I want to find a music game that's good.
I don't think
And
this
the
is the
first thing I
way.
thought of was beats per minute.
This is not the way. No, I'm just creating problems that don't need to be here. That that checks out, honestly. The BPM. That's a game. I just like to get in there and like air dash and shoot things to the beat. It feels good. Not all the levels feel good though. I like the first level a lot more than the second. Like the second track doesn't speak to me the same way. Whenever you're having a bad day, you just get in there and vibe with the big mecha chocobo.
Work, work. Santa Rockstar HD. 49 cents, baby. There's no way
I
they
have
can be
not.
bad.
I had no idea that there was a community for it. I'll be real. Most of my custom songs time is spent in like synth writers. I assume you have VR. Have you tried um, 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 um oh my god, Pistol Whip. I love that game. That game is giga good. Giga giga. Synth writers with uh, custom songs is so so good. You just
Synth
gotta find the
writers are
right
really
maps.
fun. It has good music on it too, which is important, obviously.
And I like Pistol Whip a lot too. I usually sit in there on like the hardest levels, just with the like the my weight vest, the ankle weights and arm weights, sweating to the track of violence. I don't know. The but some of the it's more like just squat, dodge, move in a circle. It's more like boxing training. It doesn't feel like working out, and it doesn't feel like you're wasting your time. And if you vibe into the music the way that a rhythm game enjoyer should, it'll make you feel powerful. It feels really, really good. Oh, thank you. I like to listen to music that I would like to make or to do things to. Hell yeah, the emote lives. Hi, Yeen. What's good, Terry? Healthy appetite. Terry finds this season adequate. Why is this? Well, like on the some funky. How we all doing? We're all doing pretty alright. Kind of cold. A lot of snowy. Proper snow for like 5 years. Good, that's what we're going for. Here we do 3D modeling. How about self-care? Oh no, I'm getting got. Kyoikidachi. Forcing self-care. It hurts. No, I'm kidding. What if it did though? Oh, if you insist. Listen. Whoa, big. Big Phoenix. Oh no, dump file. From what? Never a good thing to be reading one of those. Oh, my chair blankie fell off. It's emergency. I have to fix it. Last crash caused by Discord hanging on one of your cores. Sound card related, maybe? Or you have like that dumb thing where it's only using one core. Hardware acceleration. Do you have a USB microphone or a USB headset or a USB audio anything? Rommel and me are on the same wavelength here. When you've been screwed over by one USB audio device desyncing or just having like a noisy signal. It could be static, it could be ground loop isolation. Unplugged it and removed it. Is your power supply good? Like, is it old? Okay. Do you have any other USB ports you can put the audio device into that are not on the same bus, like not on the same USB bus? That's a hard one to tell because a lot of the time they'll like fuse them together. Oh, I don't know what a loop deck is by name. I assume there's like either a MIDI controller or a something that interacts with something to do with streaming. Interesting. It's so funny. Rumble, you like audio rhythm games. It's like the same thing that's when you get to a certain level of play, you start like looking at your audio sync everywhere. You're like, what? I know I hit that shit. What's going on here? Yeah. You do studies on a bunch of different things, but you can't decide what to focus on. What do you find most interesting right now? Or just list 3 things and let fate, aka chat, decide.
RJ,
Yeah.
RJ
what
is busy morning.
What?
what's that RPG that you played that
What?
got
What?
uh high ratings?
What was the theme?
Well, I fuck if I know, but
Dragon's
everybody's
Dogma?
been playing it. No,
What? Baldur's Gate?
no, it's a JRPG, I think.
Fuck. What was I playing? Let me look.
Oh, I don't know the name of that one.
I don't think I've been playing any JRPGs recently, unless you're talking about Tales of Arise. But that was a little while back.
Metaphor
Hands. You
Fantasia,
want to? Do
that's
you want
it.
to do hands? I.
Oh, I didn't play that one. I only played the demo.
Oh,
Elvis is harder than. It's like hard and easy depending on what you're trying to do with it. I think doing it 2D is kind of hard because you don't really know what the shape is, but 3D, it's like it's pretty easy in 3D. You just gotta pretend you're pulling the legs off and then be like, bam, pelvis. Well, we'll throw hands on here then. I'm gonna do the Rommel special and make him huge. Big zoomer hands, Hulk hands. We love Hulk hands, right? I don't like that. That's weird. All right, handsies. Soft PC so you can see better. No worries, we're not quite to that part yet, but I promise I shall. I have to get there by order of operations. It must be done. It must happen. Which Wolf's saying such nice things to me. It feels good. Okay. What's going on here? You can't see it, but I'm visibly confused. Why is this like individual? Oh, never mind. User error. The realist and there. Okay. All right. Maybe I'll use that to stand up. Back in a sec. Haha. The war of attrition. Alright, I won't do anything important while you're gone. Welcome back. Welcome. Small div has water. Small div, big thirst. Big thirst. Big thirst corpo. Yeah, leggies. Sort of. I always do arms and legs kind of in tandem with each other, so I don't end up with very uncontrollable scaling problems. That way, all the scaling problems are the ones that I intended to be there, not the ones that I didn't notice until I've gone too deep. Sometimes you can't avoid extra geometry. And you should just embrace it. Yeah, never let it be the thing that keeps you from finishing something. I have a lanky lad. That's fine though. Ba-bum, bum, ba-bum. Just wait until ads before I start on hard stuff because I don't want to do anything cool and then have no one there to see it. It would make me sad. RJ, do you think you could take the Meowscular Chef in a cook-off?
I was about to make sure you specified what. In a cook-off? No. No, I don't think I could. I think he'd wipe the floor with me. And I wouldn't even be mad about it.
You think you could beat him in depth perception?
In-depth perception? Maybe. The Mouscular Chef only has one eye, don't he?
As far as I know.
That's a shame. Yeah, I guess I could. I don't know.
Period 8.
What the fuck? I just got sucked up in a tornado in No Man's Sky. Oh my god, I'm literally like 2 feet from my ship. Let me get to my fucking ship. Please.
It's now Man's Sky.
Yeah.
RJ would laugh if RJ was not the victim.
It's okay, I'm fine. I'm okay.
Oh, is that what we're doing now? Are you just okay?
I'm okay.
Yeah, don't mind me and my deep paranoia of getting armpits wrong, because it is one of the most annoying things to fix later. they're just like if you take a if you take a thing apart by its muscle structures, it's really more like a it's left there to have space, so everything kind of like navigates around it. Good night, Terry. I like the way your movie poster was turned out, by the way. It's looking sick. What? Oh. Alright, it says it's X0. I'm just gonna believe it. 2K for 5090. Are they out today?
Jesus fucking Christ. Hey guys, guess how much a RTX 5090 is gonna cost?
$2,000.
$1,500.
2,000. So I was right.
Wipe my ass with that.
A graphics card? That sounds like it'd sting.
It's probably gonna be buggy.
I mean, yeah, any new hardware is gonna be like that.
So what's the point in buying it?
There's always a point in buying. First, to make sure that the industry continues to produce stuff. Second, to flex on your friends that don't have it, much like the Brutosaur.
Oh, that's just a weird flex.
Oh, don't be like this. Don't be like this. Read my mind and do what I'm telling you. This might look like lattice deformation with extra steps, and that's exactly what it is. All right, so to make our hand, we're not gonna overthink this. Watch this. We're gonna take this. We'll be like, how many verts are there? I don't care. I don't really care. We're just gonna duplicate it. Move it up here. Shit. Steps unclear. Right. We duplicate it. Alright. And then we alt duplicate it. No, that's not gonna work because it's not within I have to move it off the object. Man, that's extra steps. Yes. Now I'm left with a difficult choice. If I move the origin, it's going to move the origin here. Be brave. Think of it this way. You can tell that it looks awful, right? You're able to assess that, and that's all you really need to improve. It's just like how to start dissecting the problem and making it into smaller steps. I want to state clearly that I do not think whatever you made is trash, because whatever I've seen you make so far is pretty good. Pretty good. No undoing credit where credit due. Let yourself have some cred. You don't have to think about every one of them, just the ones that are landmarks or kind of like capture your attention. Period to center the viewport. Skin deformity when in contact with something. Little bumps and lines, can't see it. I'm like thinking about how to think about that. Why, yes. Yes, it is. The Legend of the Black Shawarma. Looking. Your isometric view is pretty good. Oh, I see. You're focusing on like the palm lines and all that. Those aren't visible most of the time. And even when they are, you don't look at them. You're usually looking at the profile of the hand to look at where the fingers are positioned. I speak for myself, to be clear. I don't know if that's true for everybody. I think it was a I don't know. I really liked that. I like that song a lot. I don't know. I didn't own their album either. You back? How's it going, Blender? Well, it's going well. It's going a-okay. Good. Good. What up, Spots?
Okay, I must go to bed. Good night.
Good night, Parjay. Parjay fears. Bad apple. Good apple. I might have overdone that. Oops. Is a PP. All my stuff is. I don't know that anyone would really commission me for anything. Well, I guess I don't know. I get people asking sometimes like the hypotheticals, but usually I'll just make them whatever they want if I think it's cool. That's right, I led the PPs. I'm right there with you. Plus, like, as much as it's flattering to hear that stuff, the one I deal with, it's the tech job, like dealing with those highfalutin individuals that will just become a pain in the ass for no reason. I don't want to deal with any of that shit. Sorry, this is going a little. This is going a little slower than I would normally do because I'm trying to make it also kind of stylized, but I'm addicted to experimentation. All right, let's see if you can guess this. I'll be shocked if any of you guess this song. It's such a long song name. Hi he, hi to he, hi to ho, hit the goblin with your old banjo. No idea. It came up on my playlist a single time, and I'm like, well, that's gonna live here for a while. That's funny as shit. Brother, why are we choosing recursion? Oh, because there's a triangle here. And there. Well, since they're already here, we'll just switch the way we're doing it. I have diplomatic immunity because I know how it works. You cannot bully me with triangles. I know what they are. I know how they work. Your fears are unwarranted. Pro tip, when you scale 2 verts, you're going to move them toward each other. Yeah? Gangster's Paradise. Remix. But does that narrow it down? Slayer's Paradise. Man, if I was your DM, I'd be like, I don't know, roll for it. We're gonna leave this excessive padding here. Turn these into nooks with II and a little bit of control action. You see that? Wow. Nooks. That's because under the hood, this is actually where all the pivoting happens on a fingy. Right there. You don't believe me? Close your hand, holding it like that. Be like, eh. You'll find that this goes here, and then there, and then there. And that's pretty much the limit of what a normal human fingy can do. You might be able to get a little bit of play like that, or your joints will stretch and you can make it a little more circular. But that's the rough thing. This is the main pivot point, and that's why it's the meatier part of your palm. Palms are so stupidly difficult to get right because they're basically like the difference between a circle and anything else. It's like if you had a ball and then they just deleted part of some other thing, you'd be left with like this concave, weird thing. TLDR, your hand's just built for holding round things. Take away what you will from that. So we could do the Blenderista shortcut, which I love showing off because I've never seen anybody do it. Use the stupid spin tool. It's so cool. It's so cool. Just do this. Don't work hard. Wow. Did anybody miss that? Well, in my experience, this is a lot easier to work with and keep consistent because it's already consistent. Scaling it down, peasant's work. Anyone can scale it down and fix it, but getting it close is difficult. But you can immediately tell, ah, yes, this is supposed to be a hand, and it is like a fork, because that is what forks are. They're just pointy little fingy hands without the girth. You ever like wrap little scotch tape or like a cone or something around your fingers and then go rah like hiss? Yeah, you're a fork right then. You've become fork. You are a claw machine. The only difference between you and a fork is your thumb hinge. All I did there was I turned on proportional editing and then rotated each of them. Anybody miss that? Proportional editing, rotate, and then it just kind of just works. I bet you can't guess what we're gonna do again. Madness. But even here, we've kind of gotten like some 9-string fretless bass playing savant fingers. We need to dial this shit back. That's right. We'll set it to individual origins, scale them on their x-axis a little bit, make them kind of bigger. No, I just like to say that with Melit's in chat because Melit likes the bass. Slap at the bass. Slap at the bass. Yeah, that guy. You might be inclined to try to draw a hand like a fork, but don't do that. First, we decide which one's going to be our index finger, and I think it's going to be this one. So we're just going to scale it toward the 3D cursor like so. I'm going to be very nitpicky about this because it's another one of those things that if I mess it up, it's going to be so annoying later. Change this to project connected only. Connected only, all right. So then we can do that, but do this for scale on the z-axis. The axis. I also have a habit of keeping them curved like this because this is how like paws are. If you imagine like the ground, they kind of do this like mouse grippa. Oh, I thought I'd be. I thought pause would be trivial because, like, I don't know. Everyone pretends like humans are hard, but I don't know. I think whatever's hard is relative to what you practice doing. And when you have no fucking clue how a kitty claw actually is, it is not an easy thing to get away with in 3D because you can't. You have to make it look convincing from almost every angle. Whereas 2D, you can kind of be like, and there's hair. The night Phoenix. Look, kitty paw. Meh. Oh, I keep forgetting that grease pencil's different. Kitty claws do this weird thing where they come out, they're down, and then this is like that. So this would be the part where the kitty beans are. Don't quote me on that. I have to check every time to make sure that I'm right because I'm terrified of getting it wrong and noticing I'll be like sweating. I'm sweating right now. Surrounded by cat so it has cat people everywhere. There's no getting away with anything. Other observations: the middle beans on most paws are a little bit more forward and a little bit bigger than the other digits. This is not. This might become a paw. I don't know. I'm trying to make it into a hand, but inspiration's trying to derail me. So we're gonna derail it right back. Look. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Of origins, we're gonna scale it up a little bit. Along their normal. Autopiloting into pause now. What a strange existence. All these little lines are me restricting the editable constraint field, the XYZ axes. You too can do that. I recommend. I'm also fingers. Fingers taper. That's another big important thing. And I'm leaving these kind of like I shouldn't do this because it's gonna lead you astray. There. This is eventually what they're gonna look like. And this palm's gonna get less meaty. It's gonna come in. Period key 6. 3D cursor is a pivot. Zeffy Sleepy? It's the Zeffy. How you doing? I think today was an art day, was it not? It must have been an art day. If you have your art ready to show off, feel free, please share. If you don't, you're never trapped here. You're never trapped. Sometimes you just gotta raid and be like, bye bitches. We love whips. I love whips. It's okay if you don't want to share it though. You can show a picture of Dreamer dreaming about, what would Dreamer dream about? Also welcome in Dreamer Iris. I've never tried to say your name. Exile. Dreamer Exile. Yeah? Exile? Sick. I am not going to spell Zeffy Sleepy wrong for the third time. Exile. We got it. Oh my shit. I was not prepared. I like that a lot. Like, a lot. I'm a huge fan of this. I'm not even gonna explain myself. You're doing really good work here. You're doing the work. God, I love this. Who's this for? Hell yeah. What the hell? What the hell? That bird, the beak, the eyes, everything about it, fierce, loving. Uh-oh. Well, don't tell hybrid I like it that much, but my god. My god. You're doing really good. I'm good has become the filler word so that I know I don't get in trouble by Twitch. You're gonna commission Zeffy for 2 more burb drawings? Not if I get in there first. Well, I mean, I guess that doesn't stop you, but oh, why didn't the Trello one work? Trello? It hates me. But I'm not a bird. I don't know if I could be a bird. I'd force Zeffy to make a me. Everyone makes their own interpretation. Could be a bird, if that's what they want to do. Where does one go to get 6 Zeffy commissions, though? I wonder. I wonder. How could one locate such a thing? Hell yeah. Oh no. I had no idea that was a thing. That's such a good website. What the hell? Is this like... I've never seen this. I've never seen this site. This is really cool. Does it work? I mean, have you had? I'm assuming that you've had people use it before. Do they take PayPal? You know, I'm not gonna ask a bunch of dumb questions. I'm just having the domain be like that, and then you can just have your name there. Takes so much legwork out of it for the end user. Big brain. So I don't know about you, but I can ask someone something and then forget it like 30 seconds later. But I can usually remember their name. Usually. What am I doing? This is the part that gets hard. Zephy makes great art, and Zephy's got great friends, great community. One of the one of the people that'll sit there and just like idle in their channel while I'm streaming, while they're streaming. Big Liga and pillows. God, the pillow fort. I don't know if it's like a common thing. I feel like it isn't, but then I see other people come in here while they're also streaming. Not as often, but I don't know. I don't know. Is it snowing where you're at, Zeppy? It is cold here. It is very cold. And I am not going into the office tomorrow because it's super snowy and I don't want to. Oh yeah, the snow sucks when it's like not in your favor. You have an appointment that you made months ago, and that gets canceled. That shit's ugh. That's right. I am blending. Hell yeah. I got followed by the dreamer, the legendary dreamer, Arizel. 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 Well, no, I'm not gonna say the Rizzle. Pizza, pizza, pizza. Yes. Whew. I'm hungry today. Spots, I swear, every time you do a pizza, it's like it's a video card. Every time. Except for that time it was 18. I'm guessing Spot's playing PoE. Well, here's the thing. You don't know how thin those slices actually are. To what scale they are. Maybe they're just there. And that's like the relative peeps. You see. You see. You see. It'd be a little grasshopper-sized pizza. A little itty bitty one. Think about that with their little chompas and the eyeball. I love the way that grasshopper heads and eyes look. They're so goofy. And I just give them like a kitty face. Like, and I just imagine they got the big kitty eyeballs, but they're like looking everywhere at once. This looks like an iguana. I'm also hella stalling. I'm hella stalling with this. I need to wait. Boom. Grasshoppers are iguanas now. Hey, I don't make the rules. Oh, okay. I shall hydrate and stretch. Done and done. I'm gotten faster and faster at this. How's the fingers looking? Not great. They're getting there. I deviated from process a tiny bit. I'm paying the iron price. Why does left knife? Well, I won a raffle, and I asked for them to make a shitty kitty version of me. And they know not. They had no clue the power that they had handed to me. What up, Odin? How you doing? We looking. Oh. So we got a snake with spears. Yeah. Good stance, good spear stance. I like it. If anyone wants to know what I'm gabbing about, it's in the ZyChatter channel on Lep's Discord. If you're not in there, let me know if you want to be in. I shoot you. I'll shoot you a. Whoa. The more you try to recover from word spaghetti while talking, the harder it becomes. Dab. I like. Yeah. Yeah. I am one with the spiders, so you can get them off you by rolling. Smart. There's so many bounties. And yes, welcome back, Rama. I trust you have eaten. Burgers? Burgers good. Burger good. Burger good. It's a Metalocalypse approved Burger. Burger Gourd from Dimu Burger. Period 6. Is there something wrong with the audio? Oh, yep. It's buffer. So I'm not using ASCII for all right now. And because of that, after a certain amount of playback, I think it's playback time, the buffer just gets like screwed up and it has trouble kind of keeping up. So I have to go through and systematically disable all of the audio sources that are causing the problems. It's fun. It's great fun. And then the tab died. We good now? Yeah. In previous sci history, I did a lot of audio engineering, music stuff, and creation. I really love the DAWs. So having an audio issue like this persist, it eats at my soul. It eats my soul to no end. I'm sure it's the sound card, like the onboard sound card, just getting overloaded because I don't want to hook up my other one. I don't know. It's hard to replicate. It's really a tricky one. Don't look at me like that. Good. They better. Wait, shit. Which side was I putting the thumb on? Oh, hmm, hmm. What's wrong with the audio now? Is it still bad? Oh no. Ah ha. God. God. I'm like stressing about it for no reason. No, you're fine. You're fine. Okay, I only like one of these. So you know what happens to the rest? Oh, maybe I was a little overzealous. Normally, I would model a single finger, the index finger, and then I would deform it to make the rest of the other fingers using non-instance duplicates. But I forgot that the whole point of this was this to show a process, and we're gonna be nice. We're not gonna I'm not gonna do that. Yikes. Period. 8. QC. These are harder to do with a subdivision modifier because fingers are weird. If you don't really think about the fingies, they'll betray you. They have all this little tapering and shit going on. Oh, Malet's back. Malet got something to say.
Bitch.
Damn, get
I
the fuck
gotta
out of here.
say,
Can't believe it. He said that yesterday.
Well, was important.
What?
So I rerolled a stat on my weapon, and it was chaos damage, which I wanted.
Uh-huh.
And it had like 5 rows on it, so I was like, well, it had 2 good rows and 3 bad rows. And I was like, no way I'm gonna re-roll an important roll. And it got rid of my chaos damage. And now I'm
Oh
mad.
no. It's called chaos.
You have to accept it. So I lost like 50 some percent damage on every spell I cast.
That feels bad. What can I give a snake for good close range weapons or replace a spear with? Scimitars. 2 scimitars. Really easy to find references for people doing cool shit with them. They look cool as shit. Or falchions. Falcion. D&D style. Snakes with like curvy swords doing curvy things. Alright, so now that you have your Mr. Clean looking fucking glove thing, you just draw the rest of the circle. By remembering for real, where you intended the thumb to be, which I think was here. Big thumb. No problem, Odin. Have you done swords a bunch? For your game specifically with the snake? The guard and the counterweight will be kind of fun to see. Period. 6 for 3D cursor pivot. Rotate that bitch. Yeah. Yeah. Rotate on the z-axis. And why would we do such a thing? Why does your thumb move like this? Because it's a hinge. Thumb hinge. You know, I haven't caught a Jason Fraley stream in a hot second. I hope he's doing good. Thumbs are the most notable ones. And one of the trickiest to really get a deep understanding of. What kind of scimitar? I like the big, like over exaggerated, big, curvy, big,
Say big one more time.
big. Don't worry, I got you. Hips, yeah. Hips. I don't know if I would call hips a hinge so much as like a. They're kind of similar to how your shoulders are. Like a. I guess they're a hinge. This song, No Way Back by Exile. EXYL. Austrian. You got it. I'm showing a rough. I'm doing a power quick model sketch for you. Because when you see it, you'll see the distinct part. So I am not gonna be able to like go and search for stuff while I'm streaming. Plus, it'll be a good reset from the handsies. I'm gonna be able to power right through them. So the distinct part of the scimitar that I'm thinking of, something like that. And back here, you'll have a little like flare. Or, no, the groove's on the backside, isn't it? It's been a hot second. Becoming insane, infected mushroom. I'm scuffing it up a little bit, but this is the rough profile that you're going to be looking for your reference. It's going to be like pointy in this way, pointy in to the right, pointy in to the right, pointy, pointy, pointy.
I'm being sucked. He's sucking my mana.
No, not like this. You need that. Uh-oh.
I do need them, but he's sucking it.
Well, suck
Like he
that.
wants to kill me.
Yeah, it's a little sorry sword. Making a quick example for Odin while I look away from my fingies. Went to follow a couple people on FA. Who? Tell me. Do I know them? Do I know them? I did warn you about. Uh, I I'll assume that you found out the hard way. Okay, good. Hell yeah. Wait, was that the right move? I don't fucking care. We're flying through this.
What does proximal tangibility mean on?
Means you have to be next to them to touch them.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Just walk up and like breathe on their neck, and then you'll be able to do damage. Yes, yes. To stylize it, uh, uh, make this part bigger, like wider, and then embellish the counterweight, and you can have it like snakies. Hiss. Hydrating. Talk about a lot of people attempt to teach each other art. I think most people are well-meaning, unless they're like using it as a way to monetize and like I don't know the YouTube Shorts thing. Like when there is a way that a system encourages someone to be disingenuine or lead people on, I think that is more the problem than the people trying to do it. To be naive. Well, what am I doing here? It's gonna go this way. No. You can't make me. Most people that know what they're doing will just tell you how to do the thing. They might not be able to communicate it in a way that is easy to understand, though. Because I don't know, when you develop like a level of doing something a bunch, doesn't matter what it is, you're not going to be thinking about it like someone who's newly approaching it. So you usually need some sort of prompt from that person or like an idea of what people are struggling with. Top one, Odin. I think, yeah, give it a shot. Yeah, and the topper one with the like, think about it in terms of weight. The heft there will act kind of like a hybrid between a slicey sword and an axe, and it will do the big chopper.
You're still talking about a scimitar?
Scimitar? Yo, they're not scamitars.
Scimitar.
What kind of a mall ninja are you, Malid? Hang on, I have to stop what I'm doing and take the cat upstairs, or she will explode. One second. I narrowly beat the enraged state. That was close. The fuck you mean? There's edge rings right here. Term for teaching someone you just learned something. The protege effect. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think there's anything wrong with that either. Like that shit's endearing as fuck from my perspective. The problem is that it's like it can be harmful to people if you don't really know. It's like making a fucking tier list for a fighting game on day one. There are plenty of individuals out there that will just decide how the game's going to be without ever touching anything, and then changes get made upon based on those people's opinions, which are based on literally fucking nothing. And perception is very much it is reality to many people. That's the unfortunate part. It's hard to change people's mind. First thing you hear is often going to be what you default to when you don't know anything. And a lot of people will not question it. I mean, I am not immune to that. None of us are. None of us are immune to that. The fuck is going on here? Yeah. Yeah. You will inherit your teacher's mistakes. That is such a mood. There's also nothing wrong with that. It helps you relate with people that are new. Damn, I'm gonna pretend like I intended for this to happen, and we're gonna roll with it. We're rolling with it. I don't know why this is happening, though. Sniffer? Sniffer? Oh, I see. Yeah, when you put it that way, it makes complete sense. Like, why wouldn't you delete just that edge? That's my fault. That's my bad. I'm not dealing with that. I guess I have to deal with that. Son of a bitch! This is supposed to be easier. And this right here, if you're part of an art studio, is what you hand off to someone who's like brand new. Be like, hey, fix this. And they'll be like, what's wrong with it? Find out. Calling all people that existed in the 90s, the song. You can't make me hydrate. I'm hydrating right now. Oh no, I'm getting triple whack. Big teamed. What do you mean? Whoa, 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 whoa. You can't figure that one out? Why? 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 Blender, please. Please. I'm using the pleased word. I'll check your thing in a second. Bottom one. Ooh, actually, I like the pommel on the top one. Top one. Super small div. No, not like this. Still see no valid reason why you shouldn't join. Why? But I'm sure you'll let me do that, right? No? Okay. That's a little weird. Oh, oh. Right, since we don't know what's happening, we're gonna go here. I'm gonna hit all that. We're gonna go M, and then merge by distance, and somehow magically a bunch of verts are gone. Did that fix it? That means you can only get stronger from here, small dev. Only stronger. What the actual fuck? You have been retired. This is the most malicious compliant shit I've seen Blender do in a long time. Come on. There you go. There you go. You did it. Good job. Oh no. What's this? Why? You know what? Future me problem. If future me gives a shit. They might have fixed it. I think. No. Yes. Yes. No. I will definitely fix this eventually, but not right now. I had grand plans for this thing. All right, back to hand, and then we're gonna put it on this thing. For real. No cap. Time the pizza. Become one with it. This is your training arc. Coffee mug! And Nana. Did you just stop streaming, Nana? You totally did. I'm doing good, Kofi. How are you doing? You getting back from worky? A horky jerky? You're off at 4 today? A little sore. I'm glad you're off work. Sucks that you're sore. Because whenever you're like sore, is when you always have to do shit. 100% of the time. You're like, I pushed myself. And then life is like, hey, can't help but notice that you would like some time to rest. That time is not now. Yeah, especially if you were affected by this big winter front. I don't know where you're located, but around here it's pretty cold, pretty slippery, lots of snow. It leaves the house. I think all of us do reluctantly. I am right there with you. But I have to for jobbies. Gotta go to the on site occasionally. That's just how it is. Mm-hmm. Oh, I see you. I see you, Coffee. You want to see some babies? You're gonna try to convince Babe to let you get. Bracing. The fuck was I doing though? Super small. Oh, 6,500. Nice round. I don't know. Divisible by 500 number. Holy shit. That is hard. Knowing nothing of preference for anyone else involved, I would think Luna would be an easier sell to most people. Wait, what's the best kind of dog?
Golden Retriever.
What's the third best kind of dog?
I don't know.
Oh, it's too big.
I don't think about those things because Golden Retrievers are the best.
Do you like the Sealy dog? I know nothing of the mannerisms for that other one. So you have to trap. You have to trap the other person. You gotta bring them in and be like, look at this. This is yours now, and see how they respond. This is a Rizzler glove. How did you know? You know, I'm pretty sure Rommel told you go to sleep. I'm pretty sure that I was there for that. What if they find out that you're here? Not sleeping. It could be over for you. I was there. You can't fool me. You're supposed to be on my side here. I did the hand signal and everything. Oh, body hook you up, not arguing with the body. Well, I better wake up now, I guess. I mean, it's better than like your body not waking you up when something important happens, like a loud noise. How's topology? I don't know. It was fine, but now that you're here, I'm ruining it in front of you. How frequently do you have to go on site? Like once a week ish. Sometimes more. But I work. I don't know. It feels like I never get away from work because I I'm touching work right now. It's over there. On that stupid thing. That stupid laptop. Hate. I don't hate it. It's a net positive. I do, God, too much. I'm one of the people that can get away with kind of like showing up to a business meeting in non-business clothes level of engineer, I guess, but I don't have anyone that I directly manage. Thank fucking God. I would refuse the shit out of that. Data stuff. Business intelligence. But I also, because I can code, that ends up being what I do a lot of. I don't know. I just solve whatever problems come up because a lot of people struggle with anything in technology. But I'm not the person that's supposed to do all that. It's a complicated relationship I have with my job.
Why hire someone to do something if he's already there?
I think how it really happened, why I am able to function the way that I am with my job, is they'll continually just like shitty management will happen. Stuff will land on my lap, and then I will get annoyed by it, and I will automate the living shit out of whatever I have to personally deal with, and they keep doing that. Yeah, that's good. It's exactly what I was thinking of. Perfect. Same stance and everything. Well, think of it. The moment you can automate something that a person would normally be being paid to do, you have generated a fairly unknowable amount of net positive for whatever the situation is. If it didn't take you longer than it would have to find someone to build it for you, I guess. I don't know. I'll say that paying for dev work is super expensive when it's corpa. Really, really big corpa. Your internet died? Oh no. Oh, I don't have to worry about job security in that sense. There's no end to the amount of automation potential. Plus, being able to figure things out is, I think, the most valuable thing you can have as a person.
I'm a problem solver.
I didn't say problem solver. Figuring it out. Being able to know what the problem is often more difficult than anything else. Like, how many of you know about UTF-8? I imagine most people probably that have touched dev or coding in any fashion understand what a CSV is, like a comma separated value file. You literally like thing, comma, and it treats each comma as a separator for a data field, right? You are trolling. I'm gonna slap you. Spots. Did you know that there are many different formats of this? Because there are many different languages and many different character sets in the world. And not all things are created equal. So if people from other corporations or other places would refuse to modernize, their systems would suddenly not be able to read an updated comma separated value format. In particular, the one that I'm angry at, UTF-8 is what everyone uses by default, unless it's an international thing. Then by default, it's UTF-16LE or some shit like that. You know how I know about this? Not because I was interested to know about it. But because no one else could fucking be bothered to figure it out. Figure it out. The end. Rant over. Thanks you for coming to my TED Talk. I don't know what LE actually stands for. I just know that it will fail to parse on some. I don't know what. If I knew more about the people's ingest process whenever I had to deal with this shit, if they would just be forthcoming and not do the big corporate dodging thing and just tell me what the fuck they need to do with whatever the hell we're sending them, there would never be problems. Okay, Colby. I wish you the strongest of luck in convincing to get the pupper. And get good rest. Good rest. Ha, Django. Jenga. Get it?
No, I don't get it.
Except Jenga is your PHP version dependency. God help you if you're on WordPress. Oh, that's okay. It's all right to fantasize about having the things that you want, as long as it doesn't make you sad. TLDR, fuck timestamps. Fuck time zones, and fuck people not using Julian calendar date, and fuck leap years. What else? Fuck year over year data analysis. It's dumb. Like, if you had to gauge every action that you took based off of whatever you did last year, this time last year, do you think that's like a sane measurement? You brought the pizza? Hell yeah. Do you know about making clothes for characters and switching them out for different outfits? Thanks for stopping in, Kofi. It's always good to see you.
Yippee!
Das Subler. big snack. Or I guess coffee not snack. Hello. Oh, open-ended question to Burley. Let's say that you have a couple vertices, and you're like, damn, I wish these were on the same alignment as one another. How could I possibly achieve such a thing? Like, if only there was some hotkey combination. Burley's 100% not listening. Not here, not listening. It's scale. S0. Boom. Done. I hope the pizza goes good, man. Wait, did you not know that? I'm gonna be really sad if you didn't know that. There's no way. There's no way you got this far without that. I refuse to believe it. I refuse to believe it. You're gaslighting me. Making clothes for different characters, switching them out for different outfits. Are you talking about like unloading them? I can tell you what people will do in multiplayer games to handle that. They'll either just not render it, which is the easiest thing. When that's not an option, they will scale it down to. They will scale the entire mesh down to 0 so that it isn't renderable, which isn't ideal, but is better than having it just there. Or you can have a series of components that can be arranged into these outfits. And you deform them. You like have a few different normal maps that you load in. I mean that's probably more what you're looking for, but I don't know. Oh yeah, riot armor. So did you do this with a shape key? The shape key will get destroyed if you change the topology, or if you like aren't careful with how you cut the stuff, because it is index based and it will inherit, but if you do something to destroy the data, it'll get spiky and weird and do random bullshit. That's how you know that it messed up. And you just gotta, unfortunately, go back and fix it. You think I don't understand low poly? I'm gonna slap you. Slap. Spicy spots. Maybe I'll get a hug redeem for my birthday at the end of the month. Hell yeah, and you did a bunch of shit today. Good, you really went fast at the scimitar. I like that. I like the snake stance. Oh, hang on. One second. Kitty is back downstairs and crying. Gotta get her. Muh. Disaster recovery successful. You gotta eat your pizza, then you can go to pizza. You like that? I like that. You don't like that? You probably got. I don't know. You probably just hate me. Individual origins. It's coming at you. Oh, watch out. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. 43D man make lovey dancey. Oh, look at it. It's dancing. Oh. Don't look. Don't think about it too much. This is just the part that I happened to grab. The thumb is a hinge.
Oh. So you want to see these gloves that I got? They're actually really good if you have an archmage build.
Hang on, I'm checking the integrity of what I made. Yeah. Anyone not sold on the movement there? Anything look wildly crazy? Idle hands, section bracers. You can't do this.
Okay, but
Full
for a
mana.
very specific
That's
build, but
really good.
yeah, they for that specific build that I don't know, it's probably insane.
For those that don't know, Sculpt mode in most recent Blender version 4.3. whatever has these purple brushes, and yes, they are indeed the magic purple brushes. They work best on things that are not closed all the way. So like meshes that have little open parts in them. I'm trying not to use the technical terms, and I think I think it's working. I think we're working. And it runs a full physics system while you're moving your cursor and you have it selected. Okay. It does it in real time. Real time. I'm talking like for real time because you're just watching it happen. There's no scamba here. The boundary ones actually require what I was talking about a moment ago. So if you want to do a fold, are you watching? Clothing making people, pay the fuck attention right now. Boundary loop. Oh, hang on. I might have too low topology for this. I might actually have too little topology. That's okay. Watch this. Save incremental because we're afraid. We're actually afraid right now. Pay attention later. Multi-resolution. Get rid of that. Do that. Get rid of this. Afraid of these brownies you're making? Hell yeah. What's good, Drowsy Knight? And now we've got a boundary loop. Yeah. Now watch. So, imagine this is the bottom of a skirt or something, right? Damn, look at that. Wait, what's this clip? Okay. All right. I guess I'll reluctantly set it to shade smooth for this one. Yeah. Triple A gaming. Look at these realistic ripple effects that you could use for literally anything. You want to make rocks, you want to make terrain, you want to make water, you want to make a fucking ghost hand with a cloth over it. We got you. Your results may vary, depending on your view, your topology, how well you plan for it. The floor, there's a lot of asterisks there, but if you believe, I will. They're Mr. Clean gloves, actually. You put them on, you become Mr. Clean because your topology is impeccable. Hydrate completed twice. Grab random cloth? What could that possibly mean? Whoa! So you want to play a TF2 medic. Not a problem. Rommel, you're not fooling me. You made Bonesaw or some shit. I know the exact kind of thing you're up to over there. Ooh, I gotta say, this, it might not look like much, but it is really satisfying to, if you're the one doing it. It feels nice. Like, the amount of cool, it's like, it's effortless. That's the nice thing. You're like, man, I can make a wrinkly thingy. I am sculpting. Woo! Wait, Vola's in here. Hi, Vola. Oh, yeah, here's the one I was actually looking for. If I had to pick one thing alone, this shit, this is really hard to do. Like rolling up sleeves. That's just a nightmare. And goodbye, Ramo. Also, before you go, I misspelled your name. I actually typed Rangel, like Archangel. Wow. Check that thing out. That one, it's going to bed before Burley. Yeah, but then you got out of bed, so it doesn't like mean as much. Ah, there it is. There's the medic. Big stretcher. Wow. I feel like I'm not using this for its intended purpose. Stretch move cloth. I mean, I'm. Is that not what I'm doing? Is that not what we're doing? Oh, you want me to use the stylus? Ah, ha, ha. These are meant to be used with a tablet. All right, that's saucy. I'm literally doing nothing. It's just like, yo, hey. Hello, I'm Noodle Fingy. When you're too metal for your other fingers. There's a fine line between playing with things and reverse engineering them, and I don't know which side I'm on. Oh, finally.
Yippee!
we found a use for most of these. Mosties. Nope. Oh, now you got that hurdy eyeball. Stretching me as you wish. Stretching. Just thinking about it makes it more convincing. Work complete. Say work complete.
No.
Job's done. That's what they all say. And then they keep
Job's
working.
never done.
No. I'm not gonna do that. No one wants to see. No one wants to see scary nails. So if you have to ask yourself, why does it look like a glove? I know the answer. Because that's what I want to do. But if you didn't intend this, it's because things taper. Thingies tapered. They taper. We gotta get it to. It's easiest to control this when you're making it. unfortunately. But it's easier to carve things down than to do the opposite. Like building it up is a little bit tricky just because of the big old thigh gap, big thigh, like that. That shit makes it hard. So to make it more convincing, you just add a few little landmarks. You don't gotta go too wild. And you're like, wow, what the fuck? How the heck is how? Well, you barely did anything. And that's the secret. You don't need to do that much. The more attention you draw to it, the harder you gotta work. It really is. It's still snowing here.
Pizza, pizza.
Big. The kind that I get most of the time.
Well, I'm kind of popping off right now. Dude, what the fuck? This double boss, both of them have the suck mana from you. This is a nightmare.
It's okay to
Uh,
leave.
I'm gonna leave. I can't do anything. The aura is so fucking big too. Literally, I can't outmaneuver it.
The beaks suck.
That is a problem monster.
That is after they nerfed it.
What?
Yeah, melee. You gotta carry small dev. I know you rerolled. You can't hide from me.
I can't even carry myself.
That's what. Dude, you just had canonized something for me. You know how spots like a necromancer? It's all your dead characters. All the ones you deleted. They get added to the
It's only
corpse
like
pile.
3, and it's not
That's why
because
spots
they
keeps
were
getting stronger.
bad. It's just because I have an indecisive personality. I don't know. Can't decide on one class. The monk was actually like fucking. It did so much
I
fucking
don't know
boss
why you got rid of the
damage.
monk, man. You're crazy.
I don't know. I saw the demon succubus and got. I got charmed. And then I'm not even gonna play that. I'm just gonna play Witch again. I want to have the build I'm going for is just gonna be walking around doing dots to everything, and it's gonna kill it.
You're gonna go like Essence Train?
Yeah, but it also has some like curses that reduce uh chaos damage. So I might have to press like one button.
You're gonna have to press more than one button.
Nah.
Gotta come to terms with that. This is the game where more than one button is pressed.
I'm making it so I don't have to press more than one button. Getting there. I need a bunch of fucking spirit though somehow. Probably not gonna have that on gear for a long ass time. And then my dots are gonna heal me because that's
Your
the
dots are gonna
class.
heal you.
Yeah, because that's the spell damage converts to healing over time. So I'm just like running around dotting everything and not dying unless I get one shot. Which is gonna be hard because we have a big ass energy shield. That's my plan at least. It's probably not gonna be even close to that. There's this one talent on the screen. Let me look at it real quick. It's so fucking gross. But I can't get it yet. It is 53% increased chaos damage. Lose 3% of life and energy shield when you use a chaos skill. It's gonna be nasty. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough points, but I wanted to also get crit in there somehow. So everything would automatically crit.
Ow. Just tased the shit out of myself. Ray is being difficult. Static electricity. Lots of it. Lots and lots.
Showing.
Thank you, Winterwolf. That's good because I fucking love that game. And the design principles. Yeah, it's pretty easy to eat up all the content pretty quick when, especially if you're like a veteran player. But I still really like it. I don't play it that much, but that doesn't mean shit.
What don't you play much?
I really like making fun builds that do whatever I want in that game. I think that's an appeal in a lot of stuff. Anything that has like modular systems where you can, how do I put it? I don't want to say break the game, but do things in an unintended way. Especially when you can kill your friends with it. Man, I miss old radiation damage. Yeah. Good old Warframe. Oops. Oh, for Warframe, my favorite? Excalibur Prime, obviously, because I paid like $200 way back in the day to make sure the game actually got out of whatever axis it was. I was so sold on Space Ninjas. Man, God, so cool. So cool that it actually worked. Yeah. I'm the Grandmaster founder of Europa or whatever. Or Gamakin. I'll have to go look. Varuna is awesome. No doubt about it. I think I've used probably Mesa the most. I mean, I have like every one of them, except for any that recently came out, I guess. I haven't played in a couple months. And there's a couple that I'll pull out when I want to get serious, but it's like purpose built for certain things.
Oh my god. Oh, this one that I just got could be insane. How many lines can a thing have? 5 or 6?
Brr. Ba, 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 ba. Damn, I should probably wrap up soon. Not that I want to, but the real pizza is the one that I ate along the way. $607, I believe it. Richer. Hello, hello. Well, you have a good taste in partners, I must say. Because I'm not trying to make it into something. I'm doing what it's telling me to do. That's my irrational belief. Me shrimping? Absolutely not. Posture fixed. Yes. Like, this looked way different than moments ago. Yeah. It's not that much. It's only like 60k triangles. How much RAM do I have? Enough. 64 gigs. Enough that I know it's never my fault. Yeah. That's a good idea. Where can I take everybody? I know how to keep everybody awake the last few moments that we need. I have an idea. Oh, you're not ready for my forbidden jutsu. And that was supposed to just work. What happened? Oh. Teehee. Magic. Or I guess it's not magic yet. Is that what you think it is? I guess it depends on what you think it is. I'm not going to push my luck with that. Oops. Ah, R180Z. I'm about to explain code reuse to anybody. Code like this. Be kind to your future version. Know what I'm saying? If future you is like, damn, past me was fucking so thoughtful, so considerate of me. Well, I didn't say verbose comments. Like, self-documenting code is fine. That's okay. My comments look something like, that. Followed by another line of commenting, be like, and then another one with this. With no explanation. But whenever I see this, I listen to past me. Past me is only unfunny in dire situations. And if I wrote do not, that is exactly what I do. I move on. What the fuck is this character? I'll tell you when I figure it out. We're on the cusp of it, though. We gotta go skull mode for this. And if you ever see me sculpting something and you're like, damn, it looks exactly like my insert here, that means you have a good insert here. As you can see, this is simply a counterweight. "3D person." A mildly helpful shape. I wouldn't forget about you. The good Lord slappeth. The good Lord clappeth. I don't know. I don't know what would be expected of me here. But I can't wait for the "what were you working on today," Zai, from whoever is about to get raided by me. The Deviri Paradies. The Magic of the Imperium. Now that I have adequate tribute, we are going to leave. It's time. On this night, in particular, on this January evening, we are going somewhere. Somewhere new. I will say, if you fear Booba, this is not the place you should be going with me. And you should probably go to bed. If you are brave, if you have seen the Mind Goblin, become one with it, let it embrace you, let it drive your actions, and be nice to Saria. They're making a cool game. Good night, everybody. Say bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Job's done.